Alrighty, had to step away for a moment, but we are here and we are good to go. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2026. Hope it's starting off right for you. Hello, Moy Dragon. Hello, Alf. Hello, Gisley, and thank you, Jerry, for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're all doing good. Thank you for dropping in. Haven't been chatting for a while. Nice to come back. I'm glad to have you back. Good to see you. I hope everything has been well. Thank you, Alf, for the 3 stream streak. What's the deal with following? Following is appreciated. Go ahead and get into the game. I didn't say it in a Seinfeld accent because I said. Am I legally required to say Jerry in a Seinfeld accent? I'll admit I haven't actually watched Seinfeld outside of like the random episode playing in the doctor's office. Thank you, Gisley. It was a nice, quiet New Year's with me, my partner, and her sister. Me and my partner played some games together. Her sister watched some BL, as is her tradition. Alright, looks like stream blew up for a second, but we are back. I'm not sure if y'all heard me. I did get Yeshun Guan. I did get her. I built Zhao. I got both their signatures. Apparently, he never said it in the show, but everyone Mandela affected himself into thinking he said, "What's the deal with airplane food?" You're in hard pity, you're guessing, because you're in 14 searches away from getting an S. So hard pity would be if you got to 90 pulls. But if you're 14 away, you're at 76. That would be considered soft pity. It's extremely rare to get to hard pity. Hello, Madave. Welcome in, welcome in. You filled 75, 2500 W engine, now you need 70 pulls for the guaranteed. Considering there's 5 weeks for the patch, you should be able to do so. Buying some stuff from the monthly shop. Make sure to get to the monthly shop, get your pulls. You deserve it. You deserve those pulls. Get my bang bucks. Not that. I'm still awaiting the day they refresh the Marcel modified part. Where's my checklist? There it is. Grab this. I guess do I keep getting dial-in mats? You'll be away for a week this month, so you're currently looking anywhere and everywhere in game for pulls. I see, I see. Well, I wish you good luck. Bangbu thoughts for Miyabi, Astra, Bernice. I would go with Rocket Boo. Because the additional ability on the S rank element boos is only for their chain attack. Miyabi's on fielding, so yeah, I would just go Rocket Boo. Trying to think if I want to keep getting physical mets. No, I think I'll go for ice now. So I'm almost done. Yeshunguan. Yeah, burn procs do be nice. Hello, Sen. Hello, hello. Yeah, it would just be for the active skill. Resinabu is more anomaly for Astra, but Astra's not building up that much anomaly anyway. How many pulls the Void Hunter patch usually give in the past? We've only had one other Void Hunter patch, and that was Miyabi, and that was around 170 free-to-play pulls. This one's more around 120. Could go for the Miyabi Astro Freedom Blue Nicole special. Yeah, then you use Resinabu.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be night owls. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Bernice do be pretty nice. I can't afford any of this because I barely afforded the tuning calibrator. I had to do a Lost Void run off stream. So much to buy in this shop now. So many things. How did I run out of Z merits? Because I used them earlier in the month for Denny's. And then they're like, hey, we're adding another 4,000 that you need for calibrators and daily performance. Oh, and W engine chips are useful now. So that's another 3,000. So my demand went up by 7,000 last month. I never sit on more than like 8K, but now I will. Additional Z merits come from the encounters in Hollow Zero have a chance of giving Z merits. It's like that red fissure interaction that gives 250 Z merits. But I believe the limit is 900 a week or something. I forget what the exact limit is. You hate that they showed you this thing where you can get chained up, but you need to pay the actual money for it, so you ain't doing it. That's just a spending event. If you're not planning to spend, I would just ignore it. It's just something for the people who were planning to spend. Or to help people who were on the fence decide. But if you weren't planning to spend at all, I wouldn't feel pressured. I would just ignore it. I need to do... So we've done dailies, we've done redo weekly. We did the signal shop. 2 broke for the logistics shop. I need to get Yeshunguan's last skill to 12. I'm at 369. So I need to use 120 stamina on it. Cool. Jane Doe is one of the characters you badly want because of how they fight. Jane is pretty fun to use. That is true. Well, you can always hope they do an exclusive rescreening, like the reruns they're doing for Soldier Zero and such. Because then she would be guaranteed on that banner. Jane buffs. I could definitely see Jane buffs. They need to fix her Salcho. Her Salcho just... Like, it's flashy, but it doesn't do anything. And that should be addressed. They should give her the extra attack that they gave her in Lost Void. Because that feels great. That extra EX attack, that feels great to use. Maybe make it apply another debuff. Since she's all about like debuffing the enemy with her nah and then flinches. Just turn Jane into a Nihility unit.
I'll give you a hand.
That's done. I just need core F on her now. And also to upgrade her DD1 and DD3. Hello, Danny. No, you're not late to the party. Welcome in, welcome in. We just got started a bit ago. If anything, I'm late to the party because I was supposed to start at 12. And now it's 1:18, and I started at 1. So right now, in terms of upgrades, for Yishun-Guan, I need her core F. I want to get attack percents on this piece and get better rolls on this piece. I was using this, but I got this and it's like this is an upgrade. But I want attack percent here, fix that. That's good. That's good. I need to manage my crit rate. I also need to like swap 2 crit rate, put it into either attack or crit damage. And then this is good. I can't do anything about this because like these are the only 2 stats I can roll. And getting good DD4s is a pain in itself. So I'm gonna be looking to upgrade these. New Year's has been good. Nice and chill. Getting things started.
I'll give you a hand.
Is there anything I'm thinking for monthlies that we have to do? No, we got it all, right? We can do some gambling. Maybe Bernice is too slow for Shiyu. I always found Bernice pretty good at clearing the early waves. Nothing there. It is what it is. Kind of just waiting now. I'm thinking I might go for Alice Sig. I would like to upgrade my Alice. I would have gone for it before, but Seed and Orphe were right after. Then I was getting Yanagi dupes. Just wasn't in the cards. What do I need? Oh, you know what I need? I need to beat up. I need to beat up Scorps.
Is it my shift to get a 100 points?
Why won't you let me kill you? Why are you involved? You don't know if Gilded Blossom is good. You're getting it just to have it. It's a good budget option for Hugo and Orphe. Yeah, Hugo and Orphe can use it. Outside of that, it doesn't really have a use case. Took care of everything there. Anything going on in the outpost? Any intel? We got one post. Hard mode commission. Take care of this real quick. Nope. Okay. Grab this. Was it better? No, yeah, it's gonna be better than Brimstone because she can't even like max out Brimstone. You built your friend his Yeshung yesterday. Can I check on it? Let you know what can be further improved on the Yeshung build. If you wanna, you can post it in the Discord. We do have a Twitch redeem as well, but you can also post it in the Discord, and I can take a look at it there. Oh, this is the Evelyn Astra mission.
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
You got her? Nice! Congrats! Great way to start off the year. Send the idea on Discord because YouTube chat does something quirky when you try to post it there. Sound good. Yeah, just post it in Discord and I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. I guess we're playing DPS Yusuha today. Let's go. Soldier Zero team is probably the best to play for like quick story stages.
Out of my way! The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Get started.
Yeah, I kind of like being able to like do other people's hard mode missions and such. Brimstone is actually pretty good for her. So you can give your Brimstone to Yeshung and give Gilded Blossom to Orphe. And they will both be better for it. Switch back to Astro Nicole, almost back to almost 48k. I see. I'll have to experiment more with the new Shiyu. I haven't gone for like any score attempts. We're gonna go soldier team.
I am the Eye of Obel.
What's good to do here? Am I trying to Because, like, Trigger does need some setup. So she's not, like, super speed runny. I guess we can just go Astra.
Is the concert starting? Oh, well,
Number 0.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
I've been farming with Orphe, and she doesn't have an engine equipped.
Oh, well, strong. Let's move out.
Yes, Captain.
Sounds good. Thank you, Danny. Wait, what? Oh, this is... I got a Yanagi tutorial, and I'm like, wait, I'm not playing Yanagi. And then I realized this is the Yanagi special episode mission.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
Even though they're fake.
The public security tree? Is this a training program for hollow readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Test target.
Just as a reminder, we do have an outpost for the channel and for the server. I should probably make a command for it. Let me see, where is it? Oh, outpost. So here it is, Henkano Temple. This is for the NA one. We do also have an EU one. I have both pinned in the Discord server, which is link is right there. What do you do for the drive discs for Yeshunguan? She has her new 4-piece. So 4-piece Whitewater Ballad.
I'll give you a hand.
2-piece she can use ideally Puffer, but anything that increases her DPS is good. So damage percent, crit damage, attack. I would avoid crit rate because she just gives herself way too much crit rate. You don't need crit rate outside of substats. Because she gives herself 50%. She starts at 69.4% in combat. So you only need like 13 crit rate subs at most. In terms of main stats, DD4 can be either crit damage or attack. I would say crit damage to start off, and then if you get a good enough build, you can swap over to attack. DD5 pen ratio is the best option, but attack and damage percent can work if you find good pieces. And then DD6 would be attack. You tried to join the EU outpost, but it's full. Yeah, I do it. We got a influx of people that aren't actually on the server, so I'll have to take a look at that and see what we can do about making some space. So get back to me on that. I'll probably take care of that after stream today. Hello, Yotsugi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be good to set it to approval, just to like make sure we get people that are actually in the server in. I'm a mod for Jello, and that's what we did on their server for their outpost. You're just happy your bear outpost beat out the Cooner. Congratulations, Yotsuki. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope your New Year's is going well. Dalgo is somewhere. She's quiet right now. She's probably in bed. This is her nap time.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Doggy do go eep. Need to do this intel.
Look, another communicator.
Another communicator.
I thought this was the chapter 3 final mission. But that's saving Rain. This is piercing Rain. You do still have a tier list redeem up. We finished Trey's, because that one was a couple weeks ago, but we do still have yours up.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
The Ishwan scored by 200, so you got 130k in Shield. Very nice. I think I'm at like 110 right now. Do we fight Thrush in here? No, we have to keep
Wind
going.
and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave.
I'm like thinking there's supposed to be chests here, but this is the hard mode version. Someone said you can see the percent in top left or something, but it's not there. Yeah, I don't recall seeing one. What is the Shining Aria set best for? It's going to be for a new unit. It's going to be it's going to be for one of the Angels of Delusions members. As for who, we don't know yet, but based off of the design and the name, it's going to be for one of them. Considering it's called Shining Aria, it's probably for Aria, because there's a character called Aria. It is probably for her, now that I think about it. Why are so many people sending requests for this stage? You've done 2 yourself? Oh. Look, people need help. Get to me EXP. I'm good. I'm perfectly fine doing side missions. Well, the names weren't official up until now. So the names people were referring them to were like beta names. Probably complete your Bernice and Haramasa story missions today and submit those hard modes. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't recall seeing in the Shiyu a percentage. Yeah, I'm at 115 right now. Maybe in the archives? No, the archives is old stuff. I mean, it does show the current one. It is on Hoyo Lab, that I know. But they didn't put it here for some reason, even though they added it to DA. But they didn't add it here. Scorp's Labubu boss mats? Yes. Scorps and Thrall are the mats for both Zhao and Yeshunguan. Do I want to go for some more scores on this? I think I do. I think I do. We'll give it a couple tries before moving on to the ult. Oh wait, my Hugo's still on puffer. Okay, I remembered this time.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
We need to give... Oh no, he is on hormone. Why did I think he was on puffer? Or did I swap him? I don't know, but he's on hormone right now. I don't remember now. He might have been on hormone then. What was... Oh, I need to give seed Evelyn's engine.
You know, I really like your scent.
We are on hormone. That means we do not go to Hugo unless a stun window happens. That's just the way it is.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
I was kind of hoping we get...
Incoming threat. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. There it is. I pledge my honor.
Get this early stun here.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh. Keep up the assault.
Ah, why am I not getting the defensive assist? There we go.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
So I was mistaken earlier with signature. The signature doesn't actually affect it.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
No, because it's in combat and the buff is for initial. The buff is based off of initial ER, so it's what's on the stat screen. That one did worse. Be good two-piece. So for Yeshunguan, best option is Puffer, but she can use Fanged Metal, she can use Branch and Blade, she can use Hormone Pung, Astro Voice. You don't necessarily need to drop Phaethons, because you're trading Anomaly Mastery for damage percent. But if you're using Yuzuha and you have an anomaly build-up buff like those in DA, then you likely don't need Phaethons, and you're better off investing into damage. But you could definitely still use Phaethons. We're the Bernice main calcs. I'm not smart enough for this. I'm gonna be going through all my DPS. I'm gonna be optimizing all of them. Might spend a day on stream for it. Yeah, if you have a crit damage Fang Metal, that could work. It's perfectly fine to use 2-piece Fang Metal. I use 2-piece Fang Metal. I would opt to put Bernice on ER DD6, but the 2-piece is more flexible. Let me try this again, because I don't know why it was worse than the first time around.
Scram before I get angry.
Well, that certainly doesn't help. Are these guys like stun immune? I'm not getting days when I'm hitting them. I think, are they stun immune in the beginning?
Scram before I get angry. There it is. I shall balance the scales of the night. Say no more. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. The end is nigh. I'll eliminate any obstacle. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance.
We should have Hormone Punk up here still.
Stay vigilant. I pledge my honor.
Gotta make sure to get defensive assists here. Ending this early is very important.
Gotcha now.
I'm not getting the defensive assist, and I started Hormone Punk. Timing feels awkward on defensive assist against Monoto. I think the yellow flashes are actually making it worse in this case because they're not timed right. I am perfectly fine with the 2.5 boss. Like, I did it first try.
Incoming threat. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Scram before I get out. I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, there is a tutorial into the story, but the only thing I needed to know about the tutorial is that I need to dodge the first one.
I'll bite your throat out. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. The end is mine. Stay repent. Gotcha now.
Okay, we got that one. That's not good.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Only for magic time. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin. Freeze all evil. Prepare to kneel before me.
Still not higher than 40k. What did I do the first time around that I can't do now? Bernice will be able to Eon Core passive. She's 5 of 6 on potentials. Just need level mets and gear. If you're 20 puzzle pieces off, what are the chances you can make Bernice engine this update? If you get all 3 from Notorious Hunts for 4 weeks, get the monthly ones, and then blow up a couple A rank engines. I mean, it's not impossible. Just pull on weapon banner. Just wail on the W engine banner. Just get P5's Zhao signature. Someone sent you a list of actually useless W engines. Depends on what you define as use. Like, characters that don't use their own signatures. Corrin, Anby. You could argue Anton. But Bunny Band hasn't seen a use and probably won't because its defense main stat, HP buff, attack increase. Street Superstar, people tried to say it could work for Hugo. Don't. We have Gilded Blossom. Anton's is a good budget option for Orphe, yeah. Yeah, as long as you have, like, and most W engines you only need 1 copy for. The only ones I would say maybe hold on to multiple are Bashful and Kaboom. But outside of that, most you can have like 1 of. And you don't need Street Superstar, you don't need Bunny Band, you don't need Corrin's Sig, you don't need Anby's Sig. You could argue for a second Gemini as well if you don't have anomaly options. I'm in the position where I'm not using the battle pass engines that I have. No, because I got these from the shop. And I'm planning to get Alice Sig. I bought every battle pass, so I did 2 Electrolip, and I'm currently working on a Game Ball. There's not other stuff that's good though. Like what? I'm not gonna buy the attack one, the stun ones, maybe the defense one. Like Spring Embrace, Rotor is not okay. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. It's Electrolip, Game Ball, or Spring Embrace. Like those are the only 3 I would ever say grab. The others lose to like craftables. Spring Embrace, you are bricking your account. No, Spring Embrace is fine. Electrolip is harder to recommend now because Electrolip is really, do you play Jane and don't have her Sig? Because most of the others would prefer Weeping Gemini. Radio Wave is not better. Radio Wave needs to go because it somehow ties with an attack main stat. And now we have Cauldron of Clarity. Like, why are you going to buy Battle Pass for something that ties with the stat it's supposed to beat? Hello, Mr. Nani. Happy New Year. Yeah, Puzzle Sphere just has a really damn good passive. Dismantle my real projector. No. Even if there were enough rupture units, just get more puzzle spheres. Like, you would literally have to own all 3 rupture. You would have to be playing 3 rupture agents. And even then, like, if you have a Monoto Sig, if you literally have these 3, you could use these 3 in Shiyu. Why are you going to buy Battle Pass for Defense Engine when no defense character other than Panda wants attack? Completely forgets about Seth. That is a tragedy. Not my boy Seth Lowell. Not my boy. Puzzle Sphere is hated because it should have been HP percent main stat, and that's really it. Like, if this was HP percent main stat, people would be like, "Oh, this is great. This is great." You kind of want to dismantle Puzzle Sphere. I would hold on to one just in case you need it, especially with the new Shiyu. Like, if you don't have multiple Rupture engines, you may need Puzzle Sphere depending on how many Rupture agents you have. They should give the unit with Set Shield the ability to proc up plumes. I mean, sure. Why not? See, I thought we would get an attack scaler eventually for Rupture. Because the HP scaling for Rupture agents is on their passive, but all of them also scale with attack because that's coded into the class. But then they're like, we're just not going to make an attack one. Rupture is technically attack scaling. They just made HP scaling better on it. And they did it for all of them. Seth Shield team-wide would also be nice because that means the 2 agents get the anomaly proficiency buff. Yeshingwan do indeed be doing damage, Dan. That is true. That's true. Speaking of which, let me see if I can improve this. Finish your set, so now you can try more Seth Rena Hypercarry Anomaly teams. Nice, nice.
The blade knows my heart. What's this? Shit! Smiley! Turn around! I'll be fine!
I'm like trying to get her dodged, and I'm failing miserably.
Here I frost. Frost glistens! Radiant cloud! I'm right here! Intercept! Seal! Wait! The sword follows my well and winds howl in the heavens! What the heavens? Glistens! Blazing arc! Necessary, leave it to me! Proceed!
What's on today's agenda? We're just going through our usual gotcha stuff.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. What the heavens? Yeshungwang Yunkoi Summit, breaking all illusions.
Decided to see if I can get some better scores on Chiyu. 42,000. Let's go. Let's go. It's called Power Creep Tier 9. I could definitely improve this one. I know that, because my first attempt was very butchered. I will admit I'm not the best with Seed Soldier rotations. Try to get an early stun window here.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior. Engaging.
I was supposed to get another Seed Chain attack in there.
My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin them down.
This place.
What's a good free-to-play Sambi team? Poke. You could do, yeah, Poker Zhao could work. Poker Nicole. Actually, yeah, Poker Zhao does work. Zhao gets it off Anomaly. I wanted to go for Seed signature and Orphe signature, but I just couldn't afford it after how 2.1 went. Poker Astra, yeah. Poker Astra would work too. Do I mind if you send how you built her in the Discord server? Yeah, no, but by all means, we have a help channel right in the Discord server. You can post your builds there if you're looking to make sure everything's good. We have a dedicated channel for that. Brimstone a good weapon on her for Soldier Zero? Yeah, she can maintain Brimstone pretty well. I think that's her best free-to-play option. Let me check again. It would be either that or Marcato. You got Cauldron want to finish stage 3 or when you get overclocked? Let's do it when it's overclocked because it's only like 3 days for all the event stuff to unlock. No, I can't remember. Can Anby use Brimstone?
Number 0, Anby.
Hitting enemy basic attack, dash attack, or dodge counter. Yeah, she should be. Although she doesn't do this in burst windows. That's the only problem. You're not really using basic attack in burst windows, so this isn't going to be up. So in that case, yeah, if you have Marcato, I would use Marcato. If you're with Astra, you could probably opt to use Starlight Engine instead. Because you'll be able to get the quick assist with Astra. Still debating whether to get her on rerun. If you need electric coverage, she's a solid option. Although if you're going to get her, I would be planning to get her teammates. So Trigger, and then ideally Orphe, but Seed can also work as we can clearly see with my Shiyu score. Look at that. So Soldier doing better than Yeshunguan. Ignore the fact that this is a 2-cost difference. Don't just ignore that. Don't worry about it. Because this is M1 trigger, and everybody has a sig. Seed's on Evelyn sig. What does that put me percentage-wise? You don't like the Oval Squad units except for Trigger and like Trigger and Soldier Zero by themselves. Like you could use. The thing is, the last option is really just like Astra, which means you can't use Astra on other teams. That would need her more. Where's my Shiyu score? There it is. So this is 1.22%. Not a Soldier enjoyer. Where would Yishin do better, first or second boss? Yeah, second boss is Ether Resist, so not there. Ideally, it'd be the first boss because she can actually make use of the stage buff. But she could brute force the third boss if you have an invested enough team. She just doesn't. This buff is useless to her. First boss would definitely be her best one. You have Miyabi, Yishwen, Evelyn, Yeshunguan. You're wondering how best to play it. So I would say either Evelyn or Yishwen on the first boss, Yeshunguan on second boss, and then Miyabi on third. You sent it in Discord, Moy? Sounds good. I'll take a look when I get a chance. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the only reason I said Evelyn was because of the fire weakness, so she does have that advantage there. But if I could see Yishuan pulling ahead with a better build. Yeah, Evelyn, both Evelyn and Yishuan make good use of this buff. This buff is pretty generic. And any DPS that wants, any crit DPS and stun uses this. Or Yeshunguan, because this actually works for her. True, Soldier 11 does have a burst window now. You can do Rishi here one more time a bit later. I might go for some more attempts, but I'm pretty happy with this. I would like to put Dial in here, but also it's kind of awkward because it's physical resist. Just using after using Puffer Electro on Hugo, Hormone Punk feels so bad. Feels so bad, especially with multi-wave, because like I'm going into wave 2 and I do not have Hormone Punk up. I just don't. If you had Orphe instead of Jufufu, maybe you could put Sire, but you like Jufufu for making sure you get in stun before 1 minute is up. Getting the early stun is nice, that is true. How do we feel about the drip marketing for HSR 4.0? I've been waiting for Yao Guang since 2.5. My only concern at the moment is what her teammates are going to be. Because I saw the teaser, and I saw Sparkle and Yai and Blade and Silverwolf and one other character that we don't know yet. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to build around that, if those are her teammates. I try Jester again with the Inagi Hypercarry instead of Alice Hypercarry. Yep. I would say in my experience I preferred Yanagi more, but also I have M3. So you could also play both. Play them both together. technically, Yanagi does benefit from this. She does benefit from this increased damage and defense ignore, because this counts towards her polar disorders. Your main focus is leveling up, getting core passives, and try to get her final disc since you're missing one Fang Metal piece. Yeah, 2-piece Fang Metal is perfectly fine on her. Like, if you have a good Fang Metal piece, you can get another one, and that can be the 2-piece. Yanagi, Alice, Yuzu, shoot, obliterate Chester. Yeah, the only problem is that they don't make too much use of this buff. But it should be fine. You know. You're welcome to try it on your account. I wouldn't be against it. I could do it on mine, but I have M3 Yanagi, so it's gonna look inflated. But I also don't have Alice with signature. Doesn't really balance out though. Yeah, I will take top 1.2%. You have 1 crit damage and crit rate, but is an impact piece for the main stat. Now, main stat, you always want to prioritize main stat first. So for her DD6, it has to be attack percent. It's not worth going for crit if you have a bad main stat. Because the main stat is worth 10 substats. Go. I feel like I was supposed to do something on my main, but I think I'm good. Yeah. You know it's not good? My game freezing. That's what's not good. Alright, give me 1 sec. My game said you're done with this account right now.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang nose! Bang nose!
You don't have a good team for her. I mean, you have Zhao. So it's really just the third slot. Like, Zhao is a best in slot for her and free. And then the third slot, if you don't have Dialin, You can use Astra, you can use Nicole, you can use Seed. If somehow none of those are available, you can also use Lucy. You do have them. They also need to be built. Just a project to work on. It's how it be with the gacha games. But it does mean you don't have to pull additional units, which is nice. What do I need to do for Zhao here? W engine? Did I not finish her W engine?
Seems to have become.
I'll show you my real value this time.
No, I didn't.
I'm here.
I finished it on my EU account. That's where I finished it. I'll use my stamina real quick because I'm capped. Can you scrap Billy W engine if you aren't playing Billy? But if you are, I would keep it. Although, if somebody has any reliable sources on if Ye Guan's signature is better for Billy, I would very much like to know. And if it is better, by how much? I need somebody to find the Billy mains.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
We got like 5 limited S physicals. You don't need Billy. I mean, not needing Billy, but wanting to play Billy are two very different things. Should be straightforward to calc. That is true, yeah. I should just throw it into the optimizer. You're right, Victor. There's an optimizer. They updated it for 2.5 already because they're clutch.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Let me level Zhao's engine. We're considering if Shunguansen has to be user triggering Aethervel or not. The wording isn't specific. I thought it was specific. So the first half, well, actually no. When the user is within Aetherveil, if the user is an attack character, so for the first half, they would only need to be inside an Aetherveil, but for the second half, they have to be the one activating it. But I could see how that could be interpreted as just generally activating or extending. So it could be worth checking. I mean, easy way to check is just to bring Billy and Zhao into, or any attack agent in Zhao, into training. And just see if you get 20% crit rate. So now I just need to level her skills. Not sure if anyone's just considering just throwing the Ishimon set at any attacker running with Xiao. I mean, if Billy got 20% crit rate out of it, I don't think he'd mind running Zhao. Or Nekomata? Is there Sig Bis on Neko? Not if you have M1, I don't think. Because M1 Neko works on her signature as well. It's worth checking, though. Certainly worth checking. What if we just build... What if we just get a Yeshung Guan build, but put it on Nekomata? Where's April? I'm sure April will do it. How much ER do you need for Bernice to max the buff? I want to say 2.8. Is it 2.8 or am I a liar? It's so every. Yeah, it's 2.8 because it's every 0.1 after 1.8, and it stacks up to 10. Yeah, 2.8. With Billy's case, though, 60% is kind of sizable. Yeah. Billy Sig is like just strangely good for him. Is that at max potential or 2? That's at max potential. No, that's at all potentials, I believe. No, that's at max potential because the scaling changes. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it before max potential. I would just plan the build around max potential. Yep. When I run the optimizer on my alt account, I'll see if my Billy would be better with Yeshunguan engine. It doesn't increase the max buff, but it makes it so that way it's actually possible to max it, because you can't max it at low potential. To max it out at potential 2, you would need a theoretical 4.3 energy regen. I don't think she can even hit that with two pieces. It'd be 1.56 times 1 plus 0.6 plus 0.2 plus 0.2. Yeah, the max she can hit is 3.12 without an energy regen main stat. And that's if you're running 2 PCR. You can put if you can run 4-piece swing jazz, 2-piece moonlight if you play with M2 Yuzuha. It's that easy. Triple 2-piece ain't worth. It's never worth it. If you use an energy regen W engine, if you use an energy regen W engine, let's say you got Orphisig accidentally for your Bernice, you would hit 4.0. You still would not max it at potential 2. Even with S rank energy regen main stat, energy regen DD6, 2-piece moonlight, 2-piece swing jazz, you would not max out at potential 2.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I need to beat up Scorps. I guess we just use Yishuan here. Fire resist, but who cares? This is expert challenge.
What a nuisance. You just won't give up. Great.
Can you kill this thing fast enough? Like, maybe kill it mid-animation so it doesn't start up its invuln? Scorps. Just commission Alf to do it. Alf needs an NA account. I did commission someone to do it in my EU account. Because I was making dinner. And I'm like, oh, I can just have people do my farm for me while I make dinner. That's nice. No, I don't think it was you. I do need to buy these, but I can't afford these here either. But I can afford this. I can afford one gamble. You can't farm stuff for fun without spending battery. You can't test, but you think you killed it before? I see, I see.
I'm here. Need a hand?
No matter where we go, meeting you is the.
I only handle technical matters.
Having the option to just fight it is nice.
Let's start the experiment.
I'll show you my real value this time.
So I have enough to get her to core E this week, and then next week we can get core F. So I'm just gonna keep doing the expert maths, and then go for skills from there.
I'm here. Need a hand?
After that, we'll take care of drive discs. Is this somebody I know? Hira. Who's this in the Jello server? I don't know who you are. Oh, if they ping me, I can add them. I keep clicking that as if the notification's going to change, but it's not. You need to buff Bernice again so you can chain quick assist into hold basic. Why would you need to chain it into hold basic? It can already chain into her EX2. You don't need to hold basic. And her new EX attack also shortcuts into her EX2. Because you waste heat if you do it into hold EX, huh? How does it waste heat? It hold EX is to build heat. You use up more energy, but it builds up heat. You don't gain any heat because you start at max heat. What? Oh, like if you're already at max heat and you quick assist into Bernice, like why are you going into Bernice with max heat? I'm very confused now. I'm gonna gamble away the confusion. Because Miyabi starts at max stack, so you have to switch to Bernice at max heat. Wouldn't you want to start the fight with Bernice so you hold basic and then go into Miyabi, hold basic? Is this M1 Bernice? No. No, she starts. Wait, she starts with max heat? Am I misremembering Bernice? Hey, Manatadup, let's go. In DA at least. Maybe it's been a while since I've used Bernice in DA. But if Bernice does start at max heat, you could just hold basic on Bernice to activate Afterburn, and then go into Miyabi and hold basic. Because that way Miyabi's first enhanced basic is doing all of the Afterburn hits and prepping Bernice's a bloom.
My dream seems to have become.
You want me to completely look the part?
So we're at
Do you
M5.
have any idea how much make?
I'll need to mess around with Bernice more. But unfortunately, this rotation This rotation is Fiend as the anomaly boss. Well, the one tomorrow. Maybe I can use her in DA on my main before the reset. Play her against Bringer.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much...
How did I overcap and where? We have to do 3 area patrols or just wait for tomorrow. We'll just wait for tomorrow. Oh wait, 2100? Do you have to do everything to complete this? Because this would give 1, 2, 3. That's 450. 550. That would put us at 1700. Yeah, you do need to complete the whole thing to get the last reward. That's not that big of a deal. You do the whole basic, counts as 2 afterburns for the 12 stacks needed. That's true, yeah. It does help accelerate her blooms. I'll have to mess around with new Bernice. I haven't tried it out yet. I'm gonna have to farm discs. What? For an ERDD6? You think I don't have one? You think I don't have pieces? Oh, for the weekly? No, I'll just lose the Denny's and the shop currency. That's the only thing I'm missing. I'm chilling. So cheap. I farm discs when I want to farm discs.
Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm.
Okay, I need to log into my EU account. That's not my EU account. My brain is all over the place today.
Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
Yay, somebody did my thing, my scorps. Can't support anything there or there, really. You can access the potential and logistics shops in-game by going to the Bernice detailed stats. Yeah, they have it available there because you can get the potential currency. Why is it giving me a notification? What's happening? Why is it still notifying me? That's weird. And I don't like it. I don't know if it would let you do it in combat. You can access the shop in combat. But does it let you purchase it in combat? Or activate it? Does it let you activate it in combat? I don't think it would let you activate it in combat. Because that's like switching gear in combat.
I can become even.
I'll show you my real value this time.
23,000 ain't too bad when I haven't leveled all 3 of these yet. Okay, my Zhao's in a pretty decent spot. She's basically caught up to my other supports.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Give us potential wallpaper. That'd be cool. I need to do some more trust events so I can unlock an S rank agent for the video store. Oh, I forgot to do the divination. How many am I missing? I'm missing 1 bad one, 1 fortune. Oh, I'm sorry, not bad, neutral. 1 Supreme. 1 Supreme, 1 Fortune, 1 Neutral. You did all the trust events with Poly except the new ones in Dial-In because they aren't unlocked. Yeah, I'm caught up for the most part on my other accounts. I need to do Banyue on my NA alt, and I need to do Yeshunguan and Zhao on my main. I need to fight Scorps. Scorps. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't need to fight Scorps because I'm not going to be getting Zhao to Core F anytime soon, or even Core E probably. Got to work on my DPS, but let me see. I think I put things on the wrong checklist. Yeah. Zhao's done for now. Who am I working on now?
I'm here. Need a hand?
Probably Dial-In and Pulchra. No, I can get Core E. Wait, I can just unlock this. Why haven't I unlocked that? What? I do need Core on Sokaku. That's probably why I didn't unlock it on Hugo, but I wanted Core E there. We can do 3 fights to unlock Core D on Sokaku. And that's everybody to Core D at least. And then I work on getting the DPS their Core E.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I can become even stronger.
Probably do Billy's first. Yeah, because we're 1 away there. We're 2 away from
Take
Monato.
your time. I'm listening.
So we need 3 fights of Dullahan, 2 hotties, 1 hottie, and 2 at. What does Monato use? Monato. 2 Monato. So 3 Dullahan. Three Dullahan, 1 hottie, 2 Monato. Is it even worth using Z merits and limited currencies to get potential XP since you get it for free weekly anyway? Investigation merits, I don't really find are that scarce. Like, I had 9,000 sitting on my ult. I would say it's still worth it because it gets you like another 2,000. So that's like 2 extra weeks every month. Every month you barely have enough. That's strange. What are you buying? Are you buying the Boopons? Of course you're buying Boopons. I don't buy Boopons. I haven't bought Boopons in a good while.
I'll write the ending to your
reap your soul. I'll see you out. Freeze all evil! Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Do I have every faction bang boots at 3? Not every faction bang boo. On my main, I have M3 Berkblick and M3 Mercury. Actually, do I have Mercury at M3? I might not have gotten it because I don't think I'd ever need M3 Mercury. I have M3 Esma. Yeah, I have M3 Esma and I have M3 Berkblick. M3 Belian necessary for Yishuan Enjoyer. It wasn't before. It is now, unless you're my alt account that does not have dial-in and plays Yishuan Jufufu. Then M0 Belian is fine. Like, I think the only M3 I have on my alt is Berkblick as well. I haven't needed that many dupes. M5 Robin necessary for every account. No, I have M5 Butler. I have M5 Butler. You just use Berkblick because that's usable in non-Yishuan teams. Yeah, if any team with Dial-In or Banyo can just use M3 Berkblick.
See you out. Go.
Snap is the only one that's worth M5. Snap ain't that great. I haven't used Snap, honestly. Outside of Evelyn teams, I have not used it.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Like the damage percent increase ain't that crazy.
Wide open. Freeze all evil.
But you know what's better than damage? Anomaly buildup. Because anomaly buildup gets decibels. Where's my free?
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Does anyone know what
To reap your keep up the assault. Let order and madness.
Welcome back, my Dave. Yeah, the 2.5 boss has 453 defense, something like that. It's half the normal amount. Let me get the exact number for you. But yeah, it is extremely reduced defense. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a waste necessarily. Because she does fight other bosses. Like Thrall. Yeah, so a normal boss has 953 defense, or 952.8. The new boss has 476.4. So exactly half. And then there's Hunter, who's rocking a sweet 1588. Don't understand why they made M2 40% death shred. It's not as valuable, no. But it essentially makes it so that way attack percent is her best DD5 if you have M2. Against, like, it hands down makes attack versus the 2.5 boss. Yeah. Essentially, what lower defense does is that it lowers the gap between rupture agents and other agents, which gives the opportunities for Yeshunguan to pull ahead.
Open.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
You're not. Turn around. Smash them.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Your fury is like a blunt knife unable to cut even my shadow. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness.
I would still say M2 is fine. We'll avoid Esma for similar reasons. You know what? Where does Esma come into play here? Victor, I'm confused. Been saying Snap sucks ever since watching Yoji's Evelyn's clears. What's Yoji using? Rocket for the fire buildup? M1 Plus is harder to get 65k than M0R1, and now they say the new boss will make them too pointless. I would look at M0P1 videos just to see what they're doing. Because it's likely a rotation thing. You asked them and said M1 is bad because it messes up the rotation. But can't you just not use the extra enlightened state? Like you can just hold the enlightened state. Normally days translate to more reliable decibels and stunts for 4 ults and stunts. That is true, yes. got that. We need to do one hottie fight. Then you're not using what you're paying for. I mean, you're getting 20% def ignore unconditionally. Can't. I mean, you can still start with Bernice. You just quick assist into Miyabi and then hard swap into Bernice. Point of everyone wants to get into. Ah, yes. That's how it is with all DPS.
Move over! Time for the real show! Quit moving! Watch out! We aren't out of the woods yet!
Some mindscapes can also be regrets. I think people are making generalizations about their writing because they don't understand. Yeah, you can make adjustments for it. Like we're not even in week 1. People will figure out ways to make things work.
My bullets never lose sight of their target. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
This won't hold.
Easy target.
And to Miyabi is fun for extra stack generation, but mono ice extra stacks has never been needed. That is true. You get plenty of stacks in mono ice.
Eyes up! Don't move!
Yeah, I wouldn't assess the value of a mindscape for one boss, even if it's the shill boss, because like she can fight she can fight Defiler, she can fight Fiend, she can fight Thrall, she can fight a neutral against Priest, against UCC, against Typhon. Like Yeshungwan has so many bosses that she wants to fight where it will be useful. I also do not need to fight Scorps. I need to fight Monato. Do I not have a preset with Silkaku?
Ready for combat. Silkaku, ready!
What is boss with high defense? The only boss with high defense is Hunter, and it's physical resist. So her killing Hunter would be a very crazy accomplishment.
Alrighty!
Wide open.
Is it forward? Turn around! Smash them!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The end is now. Allow me to reap your soul. I'll see you out.
Got one for complaints. Good. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Death Shred is still damage bonus. That is true. It is still extra damage. Until you are at 100% Death Shred, it is extra damage.
Wide open. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
No, her M1 and M2 are all Death Ignore. Her signature is the Res Ignore. I wouldn't consider it just wandering though. Like, not being able to shred 953 defense in half is pretty dang good. And there's the bonus stacks, yes, like being able to use 6 additional soaring lights. New boss's defense is 457. 456 point something or other. No, 476. 476.4. I'm sorry. Numbers are hard.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah! My apologies! Hey! Yeah! Watch out for hidden traps!
I'll see you out. Get behind me. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Hello, Kenzawa. Can I take a look at your Yeshun-1? I can indeed. You can send me your UID because I'm not on my NA account right now.
Unforgivable! Spot an ethereal, shout for help!
Let order and
Thank you, thank you. I thought I should have done the chain attack first.
Here we go!
Wide open.
Got 50k with Bernice and DA and got total up to 140k. Nice. Victor, links are blocked. I still have to figure out because clip links are still blocked too, and I have yet to fix that. All right, we got a redeem from Kenzawa. This is still showing up. Let me get Kenzawa's Yeshun-guan pulled up here. Am I to expect shenanigans, Kenzawa? I feel like I should be expecting shenanigans. Maybe. No, this is tame. This is reasonable. Let's get this pulled up here. So we got Kenzawa's Yeshungwan, M2P1, 60, basic EX and ult maxed out. We're chilling there. Core F. I assume you're probably going to level these. Not that you necessarily need to, but you'll probably max her out. We're looking at 26 substats, so a little low on the substat count. %pen with M2. The thing is, the M2 only affects Soaring Light and her second ultimate when half of her damage is from her basic. So this 40% def ignore doesn't work on her basic. So I could see pen ratio still being better. I have to check though. I think her ultimate and EXs are like just under 40% of her damage. It is. Yeah, I could definitely see this still being better. You thought it was mighty? No, M1 by itself doesn't make attack percent automatically better. If you have M1 and another defense shred buff, like Nicole or a stage buff, then attack percent. But M1 by itself does not invalidate pen ratio because it's only 20% def ignore. You can use def ignore and pen ratio together. I do so on my Hugo. But looking at this build, the substat count is a bit low at the moment. It's looking like this DD6 is very sad. The DD5 could be better. DD4 is definitely better off. Could use like one more roll over here, but other than that, we're chilling. This is missing attack percent. This is missing crit rate. This is missing crit damage. We did blow up a little bit, yes. We did blow up a little bit. From Calc, you saw people told you that M2 Plus is best with 4, 5, 6 attack percent. So DD4 attack percent can pull ahead depending on your build quality. Like if you get enough crit damage substats, then it can pull ahead. Because you have 30% from Summit. And then you have... Actually, does she have any crit damage? Any other crit damage sources? Oh yeah, 25% from her Sig. So you get 55%. So if you're hitting like 200 plus crit damage without a crit damage DD4, then you could swap to attack percent. And then pen ratio, so with M1 by itself, you could still argue for pen ratio, but with M2, I could see attack percent pulling ahead. because of EX. I'd have to see how much this EX changes her damage percentages. I might mess around with it on my optimizer to see what would be good. Yeah, I would mainly be looking at improving these two pieces and then trying to get the last substat on these. So crit damage here, crit rate here, attack percent here. You don't know if you have an attack 5. Yeah, if you don't have an attack 5, you can keep using the pen ratio one for now. But if you get an attack 5 with similar quality, it may potentially be better. Damage percent can also work. Yeah, I use damage percent on mine, although mine's M0. You did Fist 5 and Pen did more damage? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of debate on her DD5 right now. And it varies even more when you start considering like different DA bosses and different DA rotation buffs. And if you have M1 or if you have M1 and M2, like there's a lot of variables to her kit. You can technically use all three. Like all three are still close enough that you're not bricking yourself by using any particular one. Did they add her to the calc? Yeah, she's on the optimizer. I checked yesterday. They added her, they added Zhao. So I was going to go through my accounts and like just re-optimize all my drive disks. But also I would like to get better pieces. Oh, you mean Muzzy's calc? I don't think Muzzy has updated. Yeah, no, Muzzy hasn't updated the calc yet. Just go with vibes. When in doubt, go with vibes. Nothing like some good old feels crafting. Can't remember the last time I used Muzzy's spreadsheet. It has been a while since I've used it as well. I've been using the optimizer more so. But Muzzy's calculator is still a great tool. So many contradictory opinions on it right now, and you seem like no math, so it feels like everyone feels crafting right now. I haven't used Easy Optimizer either since that one time. Victor's doing all the math in his head. He's just doing mental math the entire time. Good old pen and paper. Yes, Medave. Yes, I can take a look. But oh, we do have Mr. Nani did a redeem as well, and I did not do that. Did I? My head is all over the place today, and I don't know why. What I like about the optimizer is that it checks what works with like what you have in your inventory. Like that's why I like using the optimizer, because I want to see what I can do with what I have. Mr. Nani, are you still here, or did they have to step away? Big substats is very nice for just vibing. That is true. It's a lot less variables to consider. Let's take a look at Medave's, and then if Mr. Nani comes back, I will take a look at theirs. So with your build, right now you're at 205. So I would stay on this for now, because you only have 9 crit damage substats. If this were hitting like 240, then you could argue for swapping to attack percent. But she doesn't have that many crit damage sources. Like she just has her her signature and 4-piece summit. And that's if you're using Dial-In, although if you're not using Dial-In, you're probably using Astra or Seed, and both of them give similar crit damage. Yeah, the crit damage is from 4-piece summit. So between that and her signature, she's getting 55%. So right now she's at 260. From what I've seen across different agents, is that once you start getting past like upwards of 300 in combat, at least for attack DPS, then you can consider swapping to attack DD4. That doesn't change for Rupture, just because Rupture values crit a lot more than they do HP percent. But for attack agents, once you start hitting like towards 300, what is the amount of attack that's considered overcapping? There's not really like a diminishing returns on attack. She doesn't have any in-combat attack buffs outside of Zhao, and Zhao's a flat buff. So she doesn't need to build like a crazy amount of attack. Yeah, this is 4,500 in combat. It can go higher. But that's if you get enough crit to warrant this. To warrant swapping out of this DD4. Yeah, I would say right now your main stats are fine. If you get a higher build quality, then you can consider swapping this out for attack percent. But other than that, you're Gucci. Maybe next year you'll get 65k. You don't think it's possible on this one? I wish you good luck on your grind. I'll see how things go for me against the 2.5 boss. I don't have Dial and Sig though. So that'll probably hold me back a little bit. But we'll see what I can do. Would we ever have another insane attack buff like the current one? I mean, the current one is nice. It may come back. I could see it coming back. Yeah, there are some M0 kills on Thrall. Focus energy is looking fun, yes. 10% res ignore and 15% defense shred. And 30% stun damage multiplier. The nice thing that is it's pretty universal if you use Zhao. Yeah, exactly.
I can become even stronger.
We need to unlock core E's. One for you. One for you.
I have 2 guns, so
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Oh, you already have core E. Why did I think you didn't? Well, I needed that anyway for core F, so... Why no. We're not unlocking your core E. We're unlocking your core D. I already did, Hugo. So now all DPS are at core E. Except Grace. Sorry, Grace. And supports our core D. Definitely no way we're getting temporary body back. No artful, no pinnacle, no tempering body. They gave us the busted buff once on the unit's release, and they're like, that's good enough. No, that was a seed buff, the double attacker one. Just going through my checklist now. I need Grace Core E. Gotta work on that next. Strange question, but for DPS Bernice would be best 4-piece and 2-piece. So, are you talking about AP Bernice? Or are you talking about crit niece? I'm not personally a crit niece enjoyer, but I do know what it wants. I can't say I'm an advocate, but I do like to know things. If you're playing her as like a main DPS with no other anomaly unit, that is technically her best build. It's not where she's supposed to be, but that is her best build. You love innovation. I just think back to when people were recommending it during her release, and I'm just like, why are we recommending this? So it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I'm not against people trying it out. That's why I know how it's supposed to work. But if you want to play crit niece, she would want 4-piece Inferno Metal. And then the 2-piece can just be like any DPS 2-piece. You can use Anomaly Mastery for uptime on her burns. That could likely be good against bosses like Hunter with higher anomaly buildup. And then for main stats, your DD4 will depend on your W engine. I know some people are running Miyabi W engine, and you can use that with a crit damage. Otherwise, you would probably run a crit rate. DD4, DD5 can be the usual affair. That doesn't really change. So pen ratio, attack percent, damage percent. And then DD6 would be attack percent. And that's crit niece. Would 4-piece Woodpecker be good? I don't know if she can maintain 4-piece Woodpecker, and Inferno Metal gives way too much crit rate. Like, she's gonna be maintaining Inferno Metal, and that's 28% crit rate. Because she has no crit rate in her build, in her kit, she wants as much crit rate as she can get. See, I did Notorious Hunt, and by I did, I mean other people did for me. I do still need to do Hollow Zero on this account. But I might wait till tomorrow. Give people one more day before we spoil everything because we're going into DA. But I do want to see if I can do DA here. Yeah, Miyabi Sig would be the W engine. Because it gives her crit rate, crit damage. Has the highest base attack. Like, it's just a really solid stat stick. What do you mean, Alf? You get afterburns on hold basic now. What teams do we want to do here? Probably like Monato, Hugo, Grace. I can do Monato, Pan, Pulchra, Hugo, Dialin, Zhao, Grace, Rina, Sokaku. I mean, you can swap to another ally to proc afterburns. Like she usually goes with lighter, so you can go in lighter to proc afterburns as needed. Depending on her other teammates, like there's usually one person that can quick swap with her. Yeah. We're gonna be attempting some deadly assault. We're gonna see how it goes. Let's see how it goes.
Even stronger. Take your time.
Not a
I'm
complete
listening.
Astra. What Astra Bernice lighter? Yeah, you just quick swap to lighter. Before we get started, I just need to take a quick restroom break. So I am going to play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, and we will be back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. It's quick swap lighter, not on-field lighter. Alrighty, I have returned, and once again I have forgot to put on the sticky note. That's my bad. We are back.
Take your time. I'm listening.
So I'm thinking Monato, Kanyu Pulchra, Dylan, Hugo Zhao, Rina Grace, Sokaku. We're just gonna see what that does. We're just gonna see how we do. Hoping to get defensive assist there.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
If I stunned faster, probably wouldn't have overcapped on my decibels.
Back already. Just what I like.
Oh, I'm getting when I shouldn't be getting him. Why'd it go into Pulchra? Did I not get the quick assist prompt in time?
Got eyes on the target.
The physical resist doesn't help much either, but I don't have a non-physical stun option, and I can't use Zhao here because Zhao won't get her additional ability. Use Ambi? No. Is he going into hide and seek? Yeah. I like Anby. Anby's one of my favorite characters. I'm not using A rank Anby here.
Now's our chance. Freaking not done yet.
It might be better for just me to just use the Decibel ult early, outside of stun. I would quite like to have M2 though.
Weaklings! You're nothing but prey!
Last breath. Have a taste of the Weeklies just unique technique.
No more games! Let's go!
Running away? Too late.
Let's get cooking. I won't let it be for nothing.
Stay focused!
Now's our chance.
If I had M2, I could have gotten a follow-up attack there.
Take this!
Scoundrels. Freaking
Beg for mercy!
Get a little stun window here.
Stay focused!
Begging for mercy.
Yeah, we're only getting like 2 stun windows with Polka because of the physical resist. Only 1 star here right now. Problem is, yeah, Xiao doesn't get her additional ability if with either one. But it could still be worth it. No, I'll give it a shot.
Take your time.
Man is iron.
I'll show you my. Let's stick to the plan. Dinga da dinga da. I call this move Funny Slice Combo. Ooh, done.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Not done yet.
Keep this advantage.
Have a taste of the good way Jeff's unique technique. Flash back. Forcing land. Where to run. Breaking through.
An opening. Running away? Too late. Yeah. Wanna go another round?
Seems promising.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
I'm full gauge. I should have activated Ether Veil first and then used her ultimate.
Breaking through. Forcing land.
An opening. I'm going all in.
Could that hit 14k? Hmm. Hmm. Seems to do better than Poker at least. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I should have a different set on Pokra. Happy New Year's indeed. I hope yours went well. We'll just see how it goes.
Payment received. Let's get to work.
Down two for a chat. Spotted ethereal.
Where's my
Forward.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. Keep up, let
Hello. This is the end for you. Huh?
prepare to kneel before me. Freeze all evil!
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
All's not over yet. Dial two for a chat. Forward. Turn around.
Why is...
Customer service follow-up.
I completely lost my train of thought. Where are my defensivists?
Dial one for complaints.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the
Yeah, reset in 11 hours, that is true. I feel like Poker's just not doing anything here.
Positive verdict is unforgivable. Seal. Break.
Freeze all evil! I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
Turn around.
14k is definitely possible. We can definitely 2-star on our current builds. I just have to figure out where the heck I'm using Pulchra. Honestly, I could probably just put Nicole here. That would be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, I should be putting Nicole here. Because I'm not using Billy, which means I can use Nicole.
Starlight, it's time to...
Please.
Need something? My services are expensive.
One day I'll work on drive discs, but that's not happening anytime soon. I still gotta get everybody to 60.
I wish you a fabulous day. As you wish.
Also gives me another defensive assist, which makes it easier to deal with their barrages.
Easy. Adorably clueless.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh. Let order and madness dance.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Wide open. Scram before
I should just use this here.
Too late for that. Smash them.
I thought Thrall was gonna show up. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. Thrall was off screen. Did not mean to do that. That's unfortunate. But I do have Hugo O.
I'll see you out. Don't fail. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the...
You got tired of waiting for me. You know, that's valid.
Hello? This is end for you. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Allow me to refuel. Wide open.
Got one for the plate. You got two for a chop. Spot an ethereal. Chop for
There he is. That rotation got real awkward real fast because I didn't get to apply paper before. Which means I had to apply paper after. It also means less days, so I had less time after the miasma phase. Do I even need to bring a stunner to this fight? A stunner is recommended. And also, I'm Hugo. It's Hugo. That's the struggle of trying to use like half a build. But we can definitely 2-star. Like I'm just trying to 2-star right now. And then after our first attempt, that's clearly possible. I should also be doing double chain. I don't know why I'm not doing double chain.
Let order and madness dance.
Bring another DPS to kill Soap.
Keep up. Let the party begin. I'll see you. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
The other DPS option I have is Billy. It is in fact worse. Because then we're losing on 40% defense shred on our totalizes. How did I not get that? It was the quick assist prompt. There you are.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me.
I also did not use Nicole's debuffs at all there. We're gonna ignore that fact. I'm not used to using Nicole.
Wide open. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. The end is
Alright, we got it. Even with an entire boss rotation without Nicole uptime, we got it.
I'll see you out.
Now for this.
I only handle tech. What? Let's start the experiment.
Take all the power we can get.
Zzzguides, okay. Here we go. Wata wata. Wata wata.
Every effort counts.
Now we want to refresh the arena. And then just shoot. What do you mean I'm not doing it? That's not good. I should have started with Grace and disordered into Lukaku. Not sure why I didn't. We disorder off of the anomaly DPS, not off of the support. I'm getting hit a lot, and that's not great.
Oh, this little one is so cute. He'll just explode.
You got the tram.
Ready? Potential energy.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Every effort counts.
He summoned his arm from the ground? Is that a thing? Is that a normal move? I don't know if I've ever encountered him summoning his arm to attack from the ground. Hmm.
You cannot stop me.
I'm gonna be playing Rena and Mono Elect specifically. I should probably switch to Thunder Metal. This is basically Mono Elect. Hello? Okay.
Here we go! Go now, child. Ready? Every effort.
Oh, it's time to get to Sokaku.
You cannot stop me. Command demolition! Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers.
Playing with two defensive playing with two evasive assists doesn't feel great when you're used to defensive assists. But we weren't gonna get the 2-star here anyway. So I'll just clear this.
I can also become an Asura!
Thank you, performance points. So we've gotten to 4 this time around. Making good progress. Almost got it enough for Polychrome. So the next bosses are Fiend, Hunter, and 2.5. Progress is good, yes, yes. Fiend, Hunter, and 2.5. So I'd probably be using this. No, actually, no. The 2.5 boss is Physical Weak, Ice Ether Resist. Physical Weak, Ice Ether Resist. Do I want to go like Billy Hugo and Grace against Fiend? That'll probably be what I'm doing. Billy Hugo Grace. We give Polkra to Hugo. We give Nicole and Zhao to Billy. And then we play the same Grace team. Why is this notification still here? I click on it every time. How we all doing? We having a good time? Riding that struggle bus? Oh no. Can't figure out the A teams. Don't you have a... Tells you have a pretty wide roster. I feel like you should have some options for DA. If you want to post your roster in the Discord, we can give you ideas. Because I don't remember your exact roster. Do I have time for an endgame clear redeem? I mean, yeah, you could also do that. Yes, you could also do that. All right, we'll take care of Kells, and then we'll probably come back to work on Shiyu on this account. See what we can do on Shiyu. Kells, if you want to just send me your info. When are they adding endgame clearing to the Intel board? That'd be interesting. You just pilot people's endgame clears, but in-game. All right. We're logged into Kel's account. Kel's needs DA. We get DA. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember you having a pretty wide roster. Beep boop boop commercial. My God. So Yishuan here is fine. I'll have to take a look at your roster, see if there are better options, but Yishuan should be able to clear this. Enough is pretty cool. Enough is the last character I pulled in Genshin. She's just sitting there though. But this is a very anti-anomaly boss. If we look at this, it gets 3 stacks of this debuff, or this buff. So it can get up to 45% anomaly res. And it also has higher anomaly buildup compared to normal. So using anomaly here is not recommended. But Miyabi will be great against sacrifice. And then, do we have a better option for Hunter? Or are we using Yishuan?
Soldier Orphan.
I'm not late, am I?
We could play the Soldier comp. Soldier does pretty well into Wandering Hunter.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah, you have Trigger Sig.
I've got your back.
So what? Hunter has higher defense than normal, but you just shred it with Trigger Sig and Orphe. So it becomes less of a factor. So I'm looking at Orphe versus Orphe Soldier versus Hunter, Yishuan versus Thrall, and Miyabi versus Bringer. You want to always make sure to read this, because this provides some good information. Your Orphe discs still suck? Oh, let me see. What are we rocking? Imagine reading.
I am the Eye of Obel.
If there's one constant in all the games that I have played, it's people do not like to read. Energy region, attack. This should be crit damage. But we can probably get away with this. Or just swap the 2-piece for something else. Oh, you have this one. This one ain't bad. What do you have in Swing Jazz? So if we grab... Oh wait, you have this on Ben. This is better. What's Ben doing with Swing Jazz? Wait, Ben has what looks like an Orphe set, although it's not great. But the DD4 is good. Is the DD3 good? Could be better. I think I'd rather use this one if we are using a DD3. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? We can put that on. This is better. Let's move. And then maybe like this. How much crit rate does she give herself again? 25? Yeah, 25, so 37. So we're at 89 crit rate. We lose one roll here. Oh wait, do we have a better DD1? This DD1 could use work. What do you have, Matt? I'm checking these real quick to see if they roll double. Wait, what? I should have just looked at what Ben's holding. This is missing crit rate, but otherwise it's fine. We lost crit rate, but we gained. We lost one crit rate roll, but we gained like 4 extra effective rolls. If there was crit rate somewhere here, maybe we use this one. Get some more crit rate. This is 4 rolls. This is 5 rolls. Probably use this. Yeah, because this puts us at 93. How many substats are we rocking? 6, 12, 16, 20, 25, 30. That's not too bad. Yeah, this is looking better now. Soldier's good. Although, are you on attack? Oh, you just have like no attack percent rolls. I was wondering why her attack was so low. But this should be fine.
I've got your back.
This is impact, right? Yeah.
I am the eye of
This should be fine. You had some Orphe pieces.
Down strategy.
I would recommend getting Core F on trigger. She doesn't crucially need it, but you do want it eventually, as you do for everyone. Just gotta swap these.
Now you can.
Target locked.
Time to strike back.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Engaging.
Supporting position.
Roger that. You won't back down. Shoot. Get ready. Now you play. Done.
Increased firepower.
Right on cue.
Do a burst window.
Engaging.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Roger that. Resolve. Now you carry. Down strategy. Wide open. Now you
Save your recalibrating.
We got the 3 star.
right on cue. It's time. Outbound. What you deserve.
Do you have Evelyn Sig?
Engaging.
This could score higher if we put Orphe on Evelyn Sig, but this is still a clear.
Soldier Orphe.
Yeah, you do have Evelyn Sig, so this would score higher with Evelyn Sig over Marcato, but we're chilling. Just something to keep in mind, since you can swap W engines in DA. So now we're going into this with Yi Xuan.
What brings you here this time?
Curly Evelyn Sig on Ambi.
Iron, rice is steel.
You see, we have what's called Ambi signature.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
What brings you?
Man is iron. Do you want?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Xuan looks good. Pan Yinhu looks good. Yufufu looks good.
Fufu's here.
Should just be another day at the office. Or another day at the temple, I should say. Evelyn Sig better not Ambi over Fox Girl still. I mean, yes. But there is no Yishun Wan here.
Allow me, Fufu.
I was hoping to get Let me get my buff set up.
Like the wind.
Allow me. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Yeah.
Yin and yang.
It is. Outside of Yeshingguan's signature, Soldier Zero's signature is the best limited option.
Clarity and impurity cycle. What a nuisance. An opening.
Alright, we have technique ult set up. Panyin who? Why did he go to the center?
Strength and connect. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
This rotation could definitely have been better. I should not have used ultimates on Jufufu to start the stun.
She and mine.
I should have done
Allow me.
ball into technique ult, yes. I just misplayed.
Let's get still.
Okay, you need to leave, Sobek.
As decreed.
You need to leave.
Your fate is sealed.
I have things to do.
Spirit and form.
Very botched rotation, but still a clear. Good job. Good job, Yunkor Summit. Now, chill mono ice times. Is your Sokaku built for mono ice?
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Sokaku, ready.
No. Do you have freedom, please? You do, but it's like a bunch of different units. Alright, we won't play mono ice.
Eradicate all evil.
We'll play. Did you buff Bernice? You haven't buffed Bernice yet. But I feel like playing Bernice anyway.
This is the path I follow.
got? Wada wada!
Astra Yuzuha. I'm not big on Astra Yuzuha. Hard swapping to Astra. Just feels funky. You would also want like Yuzuha before Astra, but it feels weird to play.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Don't get scared, no! Come on, fire!
My blade is already.
Time for a surprise!
Shadowless blade.
Let's light it up! Ready for a fiery feast! Purging slash!
This feels pretty good.
Careful, don't get
My
scared!
blade is already.
Does Yuzuha buff at the spear? If you swap into Yuzuha again? No. It's a debuff on the boss.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Let's pick it up! Time for a surprise! Hey! Let's have some fun!
No room for mercy. My blade is already.
Yep. The flames follow my blade.
Cut through chaos.
Yeah, it's considered a debuff on the boss.
Option. Yeah.
This party is just getting started.
I could have sworn I swapped out of Bernice in time. This is pretty good for not buffed Bernice. Like this is this is without potentials. I was kind of grooving there with Bernice. Turns out when you have all top 3 DPS, it's possible. There's no Ye Xiongguan here. BRB buffing Bernice. Do you wanna unlock Bernice's buff?
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
And beat this not clear. You don't have enough points yet. You could afford it. Oh, if you haven't done the tutorials yet, I don't know if you have. Yeah, do these tutorials. They give a bunch of them. Yeah, Kels, your account is the one that it's one of the ones that I worry the least about when it comes, because you have such a varied roster.
At your command.
And there's not many key pieces you're missing. Like Lucia Dialin would be good for, or at least Lucia would be good for Yishuan. You have Chifufu, so Dialin would be an upgrade, but isn't as necessary. Dialin, and you have Lighter too. Would I do Bernice first? So the buffs, it really is up to preference. What I would recommend is getting everybody to potential 2 first. So everybody that you're using, get them to 2. Because 1 is the major buff. And then 2 unlocks the additional passive. And then once you do that, you can decide what you want to do past 2. I would probably do Bernice's first if you're using her regularly, because she has energy regen scaling. And the requirements for energy regen goes down as you bring it up. Ambi's is an additional passive. It gets added to additional ability, yes, but it's an additional passive. No, you are right. It is adding to this one. That is true. So Ambi's would be a little less needed since it's just boosting what's already there. But I would try, if you're using Bernice regularly, I would probably prioritize her first, because she wants it the most. I would get Soldier 11's 1 if you plan to use Soldier 11. You would like to see some different team runs against the second boss in Shiyu.
Awaiting further instructions.
What do I think for pull plans? Lucia. Get Lucia. And then, other than that, I mean, you could consider Vivian. Vivian would be good for your Jane. Be good for your Nagi. Good for your Miyabi. If you wanted physical coverage, well, you have Jane. Yeshunguan could be considered like as a crit physical option. Not saying you need her, but she is there and she is a Void Hunter. But I would primarily be looking at Lucia and then Vivian. And if you get Yeshunguan, by all means. Dialin would be an upgrade over Lighter and Jufufu, but you already have Lighter and Jufufu, so I wouldn't feel pressured to get Dialin unless you get Yeshunguan. If you get Yeshunguan, then I would get Dialin, because if you wanted to run like Yishuan, Evelyn, and Yeshunguan at the same time, you would want all 3 stunners. What's the first rerun time? Yeah, it's usually around 3 patches, which is 18 weeks, but also patches have been shorter. I could see Lucia rerunning within the next patch or two. She is due for it. But your account's in a pretty solid spot. You need to redeem multiple for multiple teams? No, it's fine, Victor. You're good. Any question, Kels, before we wrap up on your account? You're good? Sounds good. Oh yeah, you also can't redeem multiple on a stream. It's impossible. Alright, Victor, if you want to send me your information. Just end your stream for a sec and break everybody's stream streak that stepped away for a sec. Speaking of stream streak, thank you, Kels, for the 3 stream. Some people got busy afternoons. It is what it is. Alright, we are on Victor's account now. Victor wants me to experiment in Shiyu. Did you have something in mind for me to experiment in Shiyu? This is NA, not EU. You want to see Hyper Yanagi, Hyper Alice, and then Disorder Yanagi Alice?
I'll show you my real value this time. Wanna hear a summer story?
Don't forget to fix builds, of course, of course. Hyper Yanagi. I don't play too much Hyper Yanagi myself. I guess Nicole would be the best route here. Unless I felt like cooking with Joe. No, it's Ether Resist. So that affects the Ether buildup. Yeah, Yuzuha Trigger would probably be better. Do you have a Thunder Metal set? I don't. I'm slacking. You probably have something here, yeah. Go like this. Probably keep that. Probably something like this.
You have my complete support.
I've got your back.
Wanna hear a summer story?
I am the Eye of Obel.
I can't wait to hear the sound of
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
You think the AP on the Metal 4 is better? Was it? Oh, this one has another attack roll. Oh, with the 3 Freedom Blues. Oh yeah, because this one has another AP roll. So we trade an attack roll for an AP roll. Yeah. Use a house good trigger. Or are we using here? This one? Alright, looks good to me.
Wanna hear let's go feel the sea breeze together!
Do we need Plug Boo? I'd rather miss Esma for the energy. Because we got plenty of shock buildup on this team.
I've got your back.
This is M0P1, full team.
My blade is at the ready.
See what we can do.
Press the attack. Hold in position. Mind and body.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
In pursuit.
Let's get some energy.
Resistance. Press the attack. Weak spot located.
Oh, she like slid on the boss.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
The melody of combat.
In pursuit.
Let's ride the wave!
Surrender.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Press the attack. Weak spot located. We press on. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
I feel pretty good we ended on the 2 times multiplier. Not too bad. I do need to find a Thunder Metal set for my Yanagi so I can actually play her hyper carry. Maybe after I finish my Yishunguan. It said you wanted to try hyper carry Alice. This was 36,689.
I'll show you my real value this time. Wanna bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Don't frighten me like that!
Did you also go Trigger here? Or did you go Nicole? No, it's still Ether Resist. I keep forgetting that this boss is Ether Resist. And I don't know why. It's just that I forget it's Ether Resist. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Not having shock there makes it very sad.
I've got your back.
We would want to
I can't
apply.
wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Do I do heart swap? Or
I am the eye of
we can
Ol.
just do this. We don't need it. We don't need Trigger's quick assist.
We're not headed for some haunted place, are we? Bear witness, please. I'm all ears.
What the?
Dinga-da-dinga-da.
What you did was using hot triggers Alice.
I've got your back.
That would explain it, yes.
I am the eye sniper trigger. Standing by.
But I should still set up trigger. Set up trigger, go into Yuzuha, quick assist trigger, and then we go into Atlas.
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind. I'll pierce right through.
Yeah, A flurry of thrusts. Strike in an instant. Focus on the target. Sweep the wimps away!
Take a shot.
I see your weakness.
The target's exposed.
Witness the power of determination. For the Time Guild name, I will never lose. No time to be individual.
Ether vision activate.
Get ready. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
You're in my bullets are one with the wind.
Just really hoping we get better groupers.
Flurry of thrusts. Clear your mind.
Suppressing fire.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Who dare turn up? You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Adjust your breathing. One more time.
We killed shortly after the miasma thing.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Suppressing fire. The melody of combat.
An extra surprise.
A little under, but it could probably match Yanagi. Because I definitely could have done this rotation better. So they're both in that 36 range. Curious about disorder. Disorder.
I'll show you my real value this time.
We want to go. I think we go into Yanagi. Yeah.
I can't wait to hear the sound of this. Don't frighten me like that.
Need to find your Chaos Jazz pieces. You were not a Chaos Chess farmer back in the day. I had Bernice and Yanagi. I very much was. You crafted both sets separately, I see. I don't really want to get rid of this, which means we want to use 2P's freedom. Probably like that.
I can't wait. Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
So both the hypercarry team scored around 36. Let's see what the disorder team can do.
Resistance is futile.
It's time to settle this. Clear your mind.
In pursuit. Race of time. Enemy possession 6 shall pay.
Got a summer surprise. The sign for it.
Surrender.
Surf's up. I see your weakness.
Waste of time.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Adjust your breathing. Let's run!
Reperform. Mind and body.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
That disorder going well over the hyper carries. Going pretty well over. Disorder does indeed mog. when both DPS can hit for weakness, it do be mogging. Maybe. You know, we got the Arya set. The Arya set is AP scaling but wants a stun partner. Maybe we get an anomaly stunner. What if it was Yanagi Jane, but you don't have Jane? I normally don't like using a Yanagi Jane, but in this boss, in this situation, I think it can work. If you don't have Alice. Like, Alice would be better, but I think Jane can work. Also, my dog goes upset. No idea why, but she's upset. Try to see if you can beat your record with Alice Yanagi. Sounds good. Pleasure doing business with you, Victor. Save your points when you finish building all your characters and then get an afternoon of messing around with whatever teams. Sounds like a plan.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Fortunately, Hugo's not on the pole path for the foreseeable future. It's okay. I got a Hugo right here. I got a Hugo right here.
I can become even
I'm here.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I don't have a Lycon for him or a lighter. I'd like at least a Lycon for him, but I got dialing, so it's not all bad. And I got a signature. We're going to be doing Shiyu on my EU account. I just realized that I still haven't done Stage 8 of Disputed Node. I just never got around to that.
Take your time.
So,
I'm
we
listening.
have Ice Physical, Electric Week. So we can do Hugo, Dial, and Pulchra. Rita, Grace.
I can become even stronger.
Please.
Looking for intel or hiring me?
Take your time. I'm listening.
My loyalty
Honestly, it's probably better we just use Zhao here.
Need a hand?
I can become even stronger.
Pet made Rena. I only handle technical matters.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Let's start the practice is vital.
I thought I'd be playing Disorder Grace, which is why I have Chaos Jazz. But I should have gone for Thunder Metal. It is what it is, though. Hugo's side should be able to carry this. So Kaku's Zhao Disorder could be something. That's true. That's true. Because together they would have an anomaly build-up. I mean, Tokaku's pretty good on her own, too.
Wide open.
Got one for complaint. Round 2 for a challenge.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Here?
It would be interesting to see if she can charge it.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
I don't even have to use my ultimate. This is stage 1 issue, though. It's pretty chill. I could have sworn it was supposed to let me skip it, but I guess because I only got to stage 5. It didn't.
As you will. Wanna help me test this?
You can't escape.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
What's great about Grace, though,
You cannot
is she's got pretty good grouping. Like, I already liked her grouping.
Dance! Let's not disappoint our customers.
I'm here.
We did not get the quick assist there, which is very unfortunate, but now we have it. So I just realized
Is it work time? It's food and
they're both on Moonlight. I just don't have Freedom Blues pieces. Do I have Astral Voice? Yeah, I have Astral Voice because I have Bunyan Who pieces. I should be using Astral Voice. What I don't know is if I have enough support drive discs. Yeah, I don't have enough support drive disc sets to get everybody on a full set in the 5th stage. Okay. Now we're playing with buffs.
I'm here. Need a hand? Is it
Yep. Wide open.
Switching to business mode.
I shall balance.
What game mode is this? She used stage 2.
I'll see you out.
Is it hello? This is the end for you.
I forgot to do... No, you had to clear 7 to get, like, the skip to stage 4. I only got up to 5 on this account so far. Why are you two not hanging out?
You cannot stop me.
Feels kind of weird. Yeah, I feel you should be able to skip earlier. Kind of, if the old Chius commits to the current 4 with similar rewards, and just have the final be the bonus. That's fair.
Wow! Don't
Thanks for coming over here.
Perfect timing.
Now it's ice resist.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I have two.
Caution. Nothing to fear. The cunning heroes are here. Zzzguides, ready. I'm here. Need a hand?
Let's start the experiment.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I'm here. Need a hand?
All right, let's play some Billy.
Just got one for the plate.
Feel the power of Starlight.
I was kind of hoping I'd get the chain attack.
Quit moving.
You're now connected with the go forward. Turn around. Smash them. Hello. This is the end for you.
He's dodging.
Easy target. Perfect.
We got one for the plate.
Let's clear him out.
This won't hurt.
Starlight, shine bright.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Feel the power of Starlight. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
I'm here. You're right.
Easy target. Perfect.
The pleasure's all yours.
Leave the last one me.
Is there some premium?
It's showtime.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Chi may get reworked, but you know what stays the same? Mercenaries in one stage. Because they love putting mercenaries in every single EA rotation.
In my sight.
Okay.
Feel the power of Starlight. Starlight, shine bright. Ah! Whoa, let's move.
Sorry for the wings, dear. Turn around. Smash them.
I was hoping to get Bellum as well.
Let me give you a little treat. Like,
Easy target. Perfect. Feel the ultimate Starlight.
no point running. Can't get through. Try again. Got one for the plate.
Let's clear him out. their share.
Taking so much damage here, and they're not dying.
The verdict is unforgivable. Turn around. Smash them.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Switching to business mode. It's a
Feel the ultimate Starlight.
this won't hurt.
It's showtime! Easy target. Perfect. Starlight, shine bright.
You asked for it.
Your end is here.
Fine.
I don't know. Success ranks.
Second place. Dive in for a chat. What? Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Hello? This is...
I don't think Grace is clearing the other side in less than a minute.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Oh, I'll finish it, but probably have to complete the first wave in 20 seconds. Very nice. Then you don't have the energy to use up projector. That is a problem.
Don't put tunnel vision.
All right. I'm here.
Get ready to counter. I'm right here.
Every effort counts.
Bad, you missed. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Right? You rang? Perfect timing.
Calibrating sample. Get ready to counter.
All right. Support has arrived.
Good now.
So many openings.
The enemy looks kind of tough.
Let's power test.
You cannot stop me.
Wanna be taken apart?
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Wanna help me test this?
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
I'm right here. Go now, child.
My turn. Good now.
Yeah, we're doing like no damage on these guys.
I won't let you down.
Initial impulse. Command demolition.
Defensive assist for Protopunk. Yeah, we're like 30 seconds off from even an A rank. That's rough. We could put Hugo into a neutral fight and see if that carries. Continue using Hugo. We only have one more stage to clear before we get into stage 5. Both of these arts are taking way too long. I need to shave a minute here. A minute and a half here.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Let's start the experiment.
Could level these. I could get her core. This would help, but can I get this now? Oh, I haven't done Lost Void, have I? I haven't done Lost. But I said I was going to do it. Wait for that tomorrow. I can almost get another potential for Grace.
I only handle technical matters.
Do I have anything for drive disc mats to see if I can get her on Thunder Metal? I do. I don't need A ranks anymore. We're past the point of A ranks.
Take your time.
Let's start the experiment.
Because these aren't any great anyways. Not for Grace. That has anomaly proficiency on it. I'll keep any useful main stats. As long as they don't have like a bunch of flat stats. Okay, pen ratio. This one has an anomaly proficiency. Get rid of that one. Anomaly mastery. Okay, we got 2 main stats. We got 2 main stats. We do like this. This. Do I have a better? Ooh, I have this, but this is actually pretty nice. Do I want to use buffer? Stay on my. Yeah. I need to stay on chaos jets because I don't have proficiency. So keep this. I don't have a DD2 to swap. I'm just gonna do another roll. Ooh, that's good. And we found an anomaly proficiency. We got all the main stats that we need here. I just gotta level them.
Let's start the experiment.
Let's. What stage was I farming here? I don't really need 2-piece shock star though. Like it would only be for Pulchra. None of these are particularly efficient to farm. Don't need that. Only need Moonlight there. This actually isn't bad. We do need both sets here. We only would need 2 pieces. That. We don't. These can work, but we don't really need the 4-piece on either one. Words and Weapons is goated if you have a Rupture Agent. On my main account, I can't touch this. I think we do. Let's do some Words and Weapons, and then we can use the mats to craft more thunder Or no, we just need EXP right now. Yeah, I just want EXP. Trying to keep anything with remotely useful stats. Oh yeah, we can set auto dismantle for the A rank. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we got some more drive disk EXP there. Heck.
I can become.
I only handle technical matters.
Got all these to 12. I could use attack here, can't I? No, I'll keep the anomaly mastery right now. So I'll farm on my ult. Yeah, because my ult needs drive discs. You see what I'm rocking out here? I still got A rank pieces on my supports. My main doesn't. I'll farm when I need to farm. And I was trying to get these thunder metal pieces leveled for Grace. You think the characters might be the problem? Nah, we're good. We just need a level. We need to build up the characters, they'll be fine.
I only handle technical matters.
Like, all my supports are level 50 right now, which more so affects the stunners. Zhao is 60. I did get her to 60. Like, this account still has like another month before it's like starts to get really comfy. I still don't know who I'm pulling though. I haven't decided who I want to pull. Right, we're gonna put Hugo here.
Need something?
Please,
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Time to make some money.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this is the EU account.
Get no complaints today.
scram before I get angry.
Save some farming for the rest of us. I sense all the requests for like all of my expert challenges for Zhao. And my notorious hunts. Oh wait, this is ice resist. You're an ice resist enemy. Did this stage say it was ice resist? Do I just not know how to read? I just don't know how to read. Don't mind me. We do this.
Need something? My services are expensive. I'm here, all set and ready to go.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for. Let's start the experiment.
I can. Do you want?
My loyalty. No problem. Let's go have some fun.
Dinga-da, dinga-da! What the? Nina-na!
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
No.
Man is iron, right? Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
Give notification for intel port. Nana's grouping. Sometimes leaves a little to be desired. He has like a very specific angle to his grouping.
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
Weaklings! You're nothing but prey!
Almost at the stun window. And she went inborn. You gotta love it.
Let's hurry up!
Running away? Too late.
Hello, Trey. Welcome in.
Beg for mercy! That's that! Too late!
Why did I use the X there?
Alright, together now!
This is taking way too long. This is taking longer than Billy, although Billy did have dial-in.
I'm going.
Flipping ton today was up till 6 cooking. Till 6. Wasting my time again. This is literally just a 10-second time loss.
No more games. Let's go. Perfect shot. Make it fun.
You love Monato, but you don't know how to use him properly, since you skipped him for Banyue. His gameplay is pretty simple. It's just keep him fully charged and attack to build up his gauge. We are not getting damage. We could put Hugo here. Poker just doesn't feel like dying sometimes. That's just how it is.
I can become even stronger.
Man, as I
Need something?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
What done that? I'll take my shot.
Easy target. Perfect.
Oh. Zhao's the new Astra. She can slot into many teams.
Nice one, Dylan.
Feel the power of Starlight. Starlight, shine bright. Ha!
Bye-bye, suckers.
Easy target. Perfect.
Is a perfect shot.
I don't like how your gun interrupts my gun.
I'm here.
Feel the power of Starlight. In my sights.
It's over now. You asked for it.
Your end is here.
I don't really find Zhao to be a nuisance at all. Zhao's pretty easy to just throw into a rotation.
It's my turn. Feel the power of Starlight. It's showtime!
mercy. Set that too late.
Leave the last one to me.
You don't need to swap back to her. You swap to her when her gauge is full, or you want to use EX or ult, and that's literally it.
Feel the power of Starlight.
She requires very little maintenance.
Easy target. Don't worry. Everyone will get their share.
The entry skills don't fit. The entry skills feel pretty seamless. They just do damage when they walk in.
It's my turn. Feel the power of Starlight.
You asked for it.
Your end is here.
Alpha, I think you're just not used to pressing anything that's not an assist. You swap from your use the force into that ability.
I'm here.
Easy target. Perfect.
You're only forced in if you do a hard swap.
Is a weakling. You're nothing but prey. You better thank me.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Quick assists don't count into it.
Okay.
Starlight, shine bright. Try this. Easy target. Perfect.
Oh. You prefer your man-made attacks? I'm pretty sure these three stooges have been in every Shiyu rotation for the past 3. Because they give my EU account such a hard time. Add manual intro skills. No, they still need to add the option for my manual chain button. I still need my manual chain button. But you realize the size of forces is parry and switching even when there isn't an available parry. Strange. It shouldn't do that if you don't have an assist point. I don't believe so. I'll come back to that. Let's give 4 a try.
I can become even stronger.
One. I'll show you my real value this time.
I only handle technical. Practice is vital.
I wish.
My loyalty, no problem. Let's go have some fun.
Head-made Rena
Gotta try out
at
the new
your
Grace.
service.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies.
Nothing to fear. Good choice.
Doing a piece of run, so maybe reacted to the floor explosions.
You cannot stop me. Want to be taken apart? Calibrating samples.
Want to help me test this?
I didn't mean to go into arena.
I'm here. Every effort counts. Kindly fall into
It's got the same problem with the as like tag assist.
I call this move Funny Slice Combo.
It took me some practice, but I got used to tag assist.
Calibrating sample. Perfect timing. Get ready to counter.
Go now, child.
Oh, that's interesting. Zhao was doing her entry skill, and because she was considered on field, Rena's quick assist went into Grace.
Want to help me test this? Calibrating sample.
Wow.
Ready? Max potential energy. Commence demolition! Pretty stubborn, aren't you?
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Perfect timing. Stand still.
Yeah. If Zhao's charging, she's on field, so you can't swap into her.
Test this.
But I can use that to get some easy swaps.
Go now, child.
Good now.
Only pieces are in perfect.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
I kind of like that.
Want to help me test this? Ready? Max potential energy.
Does it keep charging if you swap up field while she's doing it? If you like hard swap to her?
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Want to be taken apart?
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Perfect timing. Calibrating sample. Good now.
Alright. That side done. We should be able to A rank. I don't think we can S, but we should be able to A.
walk in the light or choose a darker path.
No, her hold basic is different from her entry skill. Her entry skill leads into her basic. Or into her hold basic.
Fate will dance at our fingertips.
So you do her... Her hold basic triggers her intro skill. No, you have it backwards. Her intro skill triggers her hold basic. If you use her entry skill and you use the quick assist prompt, she will start charging her hold basic after. Am I pulling on my alts? I do pull on my NA alt. Although I'm skipping this patch. Because I have a guarantee for W engine. I'm not going to use it for Zhao's. I'll save it for someone else. And then I have Yeshun on my main already. And I'll probably skip them both on this account too. I threw a couple pulls at Zhao's W engine just to see if I'd get it early. I didn't. So we'll probably hold off. I was considering Alice for Grace. That's a possibility. But I don't need Soldier Zero. Don't need Astra. Maybe we'll see what Angels of Delusion, if Angels of Delusion offers anything for this account.
Don't get hit.
Fine.
I'll see you. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Switching to business mode.
Prepare to kneel before me.
I haven't had any issues with triggering her whole basic. As long as you do the quick assist prompt, you should do it.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Is it my shift to get? Spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Scram before I get out.
Like, why are you alive? You're surprised they made every member S rank? I mean, it's not the first time they've done it. Look at Opal.
The verdict is unforgivable. Down one for complaints. Down two for
Wide open.
If you do end up in a situation where you have to manually use her hold basic, she will continue charging if you swap off her.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. They've reached end.
Quick assist will prevent her from using her entry skill.
Down one for complaints. Down two for attack.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Yep. The end is nigh.
Hello? This is the end for you! Easy touch.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Wide open. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Yep.
You manually trigger the hold basic, it won't trigger the intro skill until you let go of the charge. Are you talking about the intro skill or her ether veil? Because those are two different things. The entry skill also triggers ether veil, but so does the hold basic. They both trigger it, but if you intro skill, it triggers immediately. But they're both she triggers her intro skill like 5 different ways, or for her, not her intro skill, her ether veil. She triggers her ether veil like 5 different ways. She has entry skill, she has hold basic. Her EX will activate it. Her chain will activate it. Her ult will activate it. How do you know when her entry skill is available? Her entry skill is like the default way you activate. So she needs maximum skill points to use her entry skill. Or maximum gauge, I mean. If you have max gauge and you do a hard swap, she will entry skill. Max gauge, hard swap. Those are the 2 requirements. And she will entry skill. She will give you a quick assist. If you do the quick assist, she will give you a hold basic. We're going to go back in here. Yeah, her and Lucia have the same ether veil wellspring.
I'm right here.
I don't know what you're referring to by a dot. Because there's no dot on this gauge.
You rang?
So if I do a defensive assist here, she will not entry skill. See? Nothing happened. You don't ever need to hold the basic. Like you don't ever need to press hold basic if you do the entry skill. Like if I swap now, if I just hard swap to her, she's gonna do her entry skill right now after this. There it is. And then there's the hold basic. Yeah, defensive assists don't do it. It has to be a hard swap. It has to be a hard swap. Yes, you do have to do it manually. You just got to do it manually, but it's pretty easy. It's pretty seamless to integrate because I can just like this, and then, all right, she's doing it. That's it. And then when she go, and then once she does her thing and she's off field again, I can just swap to her, EX for some energy, and there we go. And she will charge again. Because she also charges with her EX special. And her chain. And her basically anytime she prompts a quick assist, if you do the quick assist, she will do a hold basic. You never need to actually press hold basic. The only time I could see somebody theoretically having to press hold basic on Zhao is if they're playing DPS Zhao. Look, she's gonna do it again because she was full. Because she was full gauge, she activated Ether Veil. Because I used the chain attack, she goes for, because I used the quick assist. It doesn't even sound good on DPS Zhao because 5 seconds doing nothing. Well, I should clarify. I mean, manually activating it and swapping to somebody else because she will continue charging if you swap off. So long as you are an Ether Veil. I should. So like, let me just see if I can activate Ether Veil real quick. If you're in Ether Veil and you do it. And just get into Ether Veil.
Dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
Okay, so we're in Ether Veil now. So we can just hold. And she'll do it. Because we're in Ether Veil.
You cannot stop me.
Does she like curve the blade? That was kind of cool. She just chills on her blade. I want to see that in the training mode. Is that animation? I actually want to try out DPS Zhao. You know, I might swap to my main and see if we can play some DPS Zhao before we wrap up. Let me switch over to my main account. Unless you swap to a character and hard swap to her. If the boss attacks when you want to swap to her and you defensive assist, you have to do manually. You can do it pretty instantly. You just have to be more intentional in your swaps. If the boss is winding up for an attack, you got a 20k DPS Zhao versus Thrall. DPS Zhao sounds cool, but you have PTSD from when you accidentally built DPS Sokaku. What team did you use for Zhao? Was it like Astra? Was it Astra Nicole? Was it just wheelchair? Happens at least once per fight that you end up on her without having triggered interest skill when swapping to her. I don't know what to tell you. She needs attack, anomaly, or support. So as long as we give her support, it's fine. What would best enable this? You meant I? Nah, you're good.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Like, we could just give her Orphe, but I want to play, like, hyper carry Zhao. But Orphe lighter would work. You did dial in Astra? What's Dylan doing there?
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I guess the stun damage multiplier? Yeah, or like if you wanted to like play the team, then Orphe lighter or Orphe Dylan would probably be the. But I'm trying to see is like what can we do with just Zhao's personal damage?
Here, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
If I wanted to use lighter, I would need an attacker support. Or, no, I'm sorry, attacker Paladon. Could put in Caesar. You know, that'd be pretty funny. Double defense clear? Where's Zhao? What set are we gonna put on her though? Branch? No, not branch. You'd have to run Anomaly Mastery DD6. She does still scale off of attack. We could throw a woodpecker set on her. Like, I forgot this gives 30% crit damage. Can I run attack on my Yeshunguan? 30, 60, 85. I might be able to run attack DD4. Oh no, that's 90. No, it's 65. I'm looking at her crit damage. 85. Yeah, I could probably run attack. I'll have to see if I have a good attack disc. Next Void Hunter has to be supported defense. I wouldn't say it has to. What sets do we have as options? Can she? No, because she's not an attack character. If this didn't say attack character, I'm like, she could choose Whitewater. Yeah, each one isn't a Void Hunter. So they could make a Rupture Void Hunter. Or they could just make another anomaly one. And they're like, here's an anomaly partner for you, for Miyabi. We don't want hormone. I mean, Dylan would let us use Puffer. He would let us use Puffer. You know, we go Dylan. We borrow Hugo's pieces. Except I probably need a crit rate one here.
I'm here. Need a hand?
And then we just use this, yeah. This actually helps. No. But we still use this, because the other ones aren't useful either. But we get the 10% Resignor, 20% damage.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
No, I would say it's different than Farina, because Farina, even though she's not an Archon lore-wise, she's still treated like the Archon.
Ooh, I'm here. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Berkbook.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Our supports don't need their AAs. It's fine.
I'm here. Let's stick to the plan.
A peaceful interlude.
She gets to chill in the VIP lounge.
Necessary for victory. Forward. Turn around. Call's not over yet. Press the advantage.
What are my defensive assists?
The enemy looks kind of tough. Customer service follow-up. My turn now?
Hello, variants. Welcome in, welcome in. Is this DPS Labubu? This is DPS Labubu.
Lose yourself in the music. Stubborn enemy, huh? That makes it worth the fun. So one for the place. Huh? Time two for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, let's go. I call this
She's M6. No, she's not M6.
done.
I wouldn't be upset about an M6 Zhao.
Call's not over yet. Smack them. A complaint? Too late for that.
She clears faster than Sobek. What does that say about him? That one of them isn't meant to be used outside of stuns.
Let's keep this advantage.
No, I didn't mean to activate Ether Veil. I should not have done the follow-up.
I won't let you down. Premiums, watch closely. This is the real deal. Witness the magic of music.
One of them isn't meant to be a DPS. Also, my Zhao here is much better built than my Hugo is on my EU ult.
Big talker.
We were very close. We were very close. You can be a DPS if you believe in yourself and juice up your playlist. Exactly. Trying to like think what her DPS rotation would look like. You can only get 48k against Straw with Miyabi right now. I mean, that's pretty solid with Miyabi. Because this boss has anomaly res and anomaly buildup. Or higher anomaly buildup. We'll give it one more go before we wrap things up. I need to make sure I control where my Ether Veil shows up. Oh, wait, I just realized something. I'm playing with attack DD6.
Hey. Keep going and push our advantage. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, you're a welcome place. Too late for that. Let's forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Where's my shot? Oh. When she says that line, it kind of sounds like she's saying SpongeBob. I'm not gonna lie.
Customer service follow-up. Don't you underestimate me.
I need to make sure I do not assist follow-up. Nikolai says skippity. I need to use an HP. Do I have an HP DD6? Just craft one. I gotta make pieces for my Yeshun. I am not crafting one.
Customer service follow-up.
You heard the SpongeBob? Yes, it's like, it very much sounds like SpongeBob to the point that I don't know what she actually is saying. We can definitely clear. If I have an HP DD6, I will try it.
I'll give you a hand. I'm here. Need a hand?
All right, what's the verdict? Also, I realized I was on Hormone Punk. All right. I was throwing in several ways. Don't mind me. What did I just do? What did I just do? No, this is fine. No, this is not fine. Where's the puffer piece? Where's the fourth puffer? Anato, what are you holding? Why are you holding 3? These don't look like my Hugo pieces. I was definitely using attack there. Oh, you know what it is? It was this is my 6. HP. I mean, we can check this one. It's good. There we have it. There we have it. Need Monoto to hold on to this so I don't forget it. No, I need Monoto to equip that one first, and then I'll put this on. Okay. Pen ice crit rate. How much crit rate is she gaining from her passive? 1.2. So 18 times 1.2, 21. She's at 81% crit rate right now. This is 81 over, let's see, 30 plus 30, 60 plus 25 from Astra, so 85. So she's 80 over 207.
I'll show you my real value this time. I'm here. Need a hand?
Yeah, she's not core F yet because I went for Yeshunguan core F first. Need more blades. We got Boo Bernice and Alright, let's try this again. I hit it. I hit Victor. I got the hit. Gotcha.
Shout for help! Watch closely. This is the real deal. Customer service follow-up.
I thought I would have more decibels on Astra by now.
This song is dedicated to the world. Close attention to what I'm saying. I won't let you down. All's not over yet.
We will definitely be stunning. No assist follow-ups. Oh, I did a hard one. It is what it is. Hello, Casanova. Welcome in. Who's the DPS? Who do you think? The unbeaten legend.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. Lose yourself in the music. Keep going. I call this move Funny Slash Combo. Customer service follow-up. Our good verdict is unforgivable. I won't let you down. All's not over yet. Please watch closely. This is the real deal. Witness the magic of music. My soul is with you. The enemy looks kind of tough.
And there it is. All we needed was the right main stat. Let it be known that main stats are important.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. Turn around. A complaint? Too late for that. Smash them.
Who needs DPS when you have the unbeaten legend of Krampus? You see my dial-in build? Yeah. Yeah, I can show it off.
I'll give you a hand.
Dial-in. My dial-in isn't anything crazy. She's on Steam Oven right now. M0. 82 crit rate. Like, she has pretty solid crit rate. We have the unbeaten legend. Good job, Chow. It's very fun because like you on field her enough, but you also she also does stuff from off field. It's a good time. It's a good time. Chow clears that fraud Hugo. I can assure you she doesn't. You were looking at my M0 half-built Hugo. He literally has level 9 skills and like 70% crit rate. What do you mean? You know what 70% crit rate on a totalize is? Non-existent, that's what it is. The only fraud today is Damien. Nah, Damien's not a fraud. He needs to become playable just for fun. But he's not a fraud. Is Puffer Electro really better? If you're using Dial-In, yes, very much so. For Hugo, if you have Dial-In, the problem with Hormone Punk is that Hugo stuns so fast that you run into one of two situations. You either stun too fast that Hormone Punk is on cooldown for like nearly half of your stuns, or you stun slower to get Hormone Punk uptime, but then you're getting less stuns. Dylan says no, you get the best of both worlds. Because every Hugo, with Dylan, every Hugo stun will have an ultimate behind it. Which means every Hugo stun will get the 15% attack bonus. It also means you don't feel bricked accidentally swapping into Hugo outside of stun. UDK last Krampus to be playable. At least Yeshua made himself relevant as a boss. My tinfoil hat theory, my tinfoil hat right now, is that Yeshua joins Krampus. That's my tinfoil hat theory right now. Hello, Vinox. No, we're still missing Krampus's boss. Because Zhao isn't the leader of the faction. She's just a higher up. Alright. It is getting late for me. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by. I greatly appreciate you. Tomorrow is a new Deadly Assault. Tomorrow's Deadly Assault will feature the 2.5 boss. It will feature the 2.5 boss. I will be doing it. Please be advised that it is spoilers. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. We, of course, have the Discord that everyone is feel free to join. Join in, get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless, talk about whatever else is going on in your life and mine. Have a good time doing it. Surely you craft a second Ice JT pot so they don't have to share it. I mean, that's not the worst idea. At least if the new Shiyu stays like it is. Yeah, it's been a good time. All hail Zhao, the unbeaten legend. And y'all have yourselves a good one. Peace.